Good evening, everyone, and welcome to another Monday morning live stream. So, kind of had a somewhat busy weekend because it was a town-wide yard sale this weekend. Also got to fire up my barbecue for the first time this year, which was nice. But yeah, wandered around, bought a bunch of tools, got some stuff for working around the house, so on and so forth. I'm sore, I'm tired. It is as it is. So yeah, the times I did get to kind of sit down, I more or less played Stationeers. And, well, we're going to jump in and do some more Stationeers because Stationeers. Sometimes you just like the make the brain work type games, okay? Don't judge me. Also, guys, if you missed it, if you're not part of the Discord, or if you just haven't done and got the role, because that was a more recent thing we've done since a lot of people have joined the Discord. The more recent save, so the Friday morning, end save is now up on the workshop. So you guys can jump in from that point and yeah, continue on. But let's jump into it, shall we? How are we all doing? I see a darkness. Anatol in chat. God, Tall, put some clothes on. Quit streaking with the 315 stream streak. Good lord, sir. Good lord. Never. So, I kind of set something up like this in my other save. I'm playing on my own time. I'm playing in Europa. But I really should have done a thing different here. I can get this a lot nicer on the balance if I come in here and we get these. I'm environed in this one. You know what? Everything's gonna have to come out anyways, so. I'm not gonna lie, I might even change it so the loading system is kind of by actually these ones I'm just gonna keep open because good lord, the ingots. So I'm thinking I'm gonna want another. Actually, no. So basically, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set up some of these. And they're gonna sit there and they're gonna count the ingots that go through them. And it's gonna make sure that they're more or less evenly distributed. Because, like, good lord. This is gonna be a long-ass task if I have to keep sorting them. Every time. Is it bad I almost want to work on setting up a Larry that's just like, oh, ingots? Let's bring them back. I also could have been a lot smarter about my placement there for those. Okay, we still do not have the oxygen running properly. Okay, you're up there. Turn off the AI. Turn on the mining. Turn on the miner. And let it go. Because, yeah, once that's set up and running, this will be a lot nicer to work with. Technically, you don't even have to be that now. that one actually gets just a corner, and I've missed that one there. Technically, that would... Those are not the right machines. That's the right machine. Helps if you put the right piece in. Technically, that one can be a 1-to-1 ratio. That needs to be 1-to-2. That needs to be 1-to-3. 1-to-4. Yeah, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Also, while I'm fixing the system here, how about we, face these the root of the actual cubby hole? Like, guys, why would you let me do something as dumb as that? Come on. Why would you do this? It's like you get entertainment out of seeing me do things wrong.
Hydration critical.
I was saying go up, not down. Okay, there is all that fixed. Is it bad? I almost want to pop one of those machines out just to borrow them as a stacker. Because things like do kind of suck about the system. I do kind of need to have the same ingots thrown in all at the same time to try and help keep the ratios correct. Like, it's not gonna be so bad once it's up and going, but like right now, for instance, it's brutal because it's the whole okay, you know what? I wonder if I hit that, if that's gonna help. If you guys remember, as much as I've been playing solo, I did have both Tabor and Fritch join me at parts in the past. I think it's pretty safe to say I can throw in the iron. How about you also get it all wired up there first too, there, genius? These things need power. They work better with power. Ooh. Yeah, okay, that's an easy enough fix. So we run something like that. That'll be relatively fine. And then we're just gonna kind of do a little woo in here. That'll power that just fine. Yeah.
Waste tank caution.
There we go. I'm gonna kind of tug this closer over here, though. Give me the point I'm looking at. Thank you. Gold, gold, silicon. Waspaloy. Lead. Silver. Fine. I will go grab a drink. How's our rocket doing? Still not full yet. Good. I feel like I might have got all the copper out as well already. Yeah, let's just grab a bunch of these, shall we? Why does it look like I got
Brain
something
make people smart.
something stuck in there? Hi, Viking. Let's try to get our super alloys together, I guess. That was actually that one. Okay. Same with that. Okay. I feel like Electrum's gonna be another one. That's gonna keep the machine busy for a bit. Oh god, yeah. Yep, it did it again. Those two go there. Here. Oh no. Like, there we go. That's better. Iron, 31 iron. 30. So yeah, that's keeping it much more on what I wanted to have happen. The auto lathe is not hogging all the supplies anymore. It is a lot more evenly getting distributed. Which could be taken a little further, but right now that's not bad. That's not a bad start. Silver, silver, steel, silver, steel. Now, would you... Fuck off, I'm actually trying to, you know, have my inventory sorted here. When you try to organize things and the game fights you. Steel is over here. You know, thinking on it now, I could set that up to have a chute that goes all the way over to the forging room. And then I could just throw the ingot in there from that side, like from over there. Deliver it.
Hunger caution.
No, yeah, part of why I printed off of all of those is I still need to bring the chute over from down below. So that anything that doesn't get sorted gets spit out over here. Right. So how about before I get distracted with other projects like that, where I'm more or less just adding quality of life, I actually, you know, get that other chute on the go that currently just ends down the below. I almost need to make a system that allows it to self-correct. Right, I'm pretty much gonna want to put this corner on. Put this tat on. And take that off. Because by doing that, I can finish the run and keep the machine active. Okay. You know what? It's fine. That's why I couldn't find it. Guess I was on the side a little more than what I was looking. What? It's fine. It's fine. That's the inlet. And it might be a little far, but I... Well, there we go. That at least puts it outside of the room for us. Sounds like the ingots have stopped going through, which means it's done with the one that was on, so... Why'd you have to keep being a problem child? See, Rex, because it's one of your setups. Shut up. I'm at work, so I'm just dropping by to say hi and make sure you drink cold drink. Funny enough, Viking, actually, I don't usually... Most of my drinks are room temp. Sensitive teeth. Oh, but Rex, why don't you just use Sensodyne? Most doctors recommend it for sensitivity. Does not work for me. Almost there. Almost there. And I know, Viking, you said that like 10 minutes ago, but I was working on systems. You know how it is, right? Enough iron in the system to print 10. Okay. Good thing that should be enough to finish it. Yay! Not so yay. Yeah, okay. I couldn't save as many as I thought I might be able to. The rocket right now is up and mining there, Bay. The only thing, so I don't know if it's, well, it's got to be something that I've done with your script, but I cannot on here get it to disengage fueling. And eventually here I also want to add in to the AI, as I've labeled it, the ability to get it to start mining as well. Automatically. Because right now I need to turn off the brain to set it to mining, because it doesn't have mining in its set. And then also on this side, I need an unloading protocol for the cargo. There we go. Nicely distribute all of that. I believe so, because I got this working. Yes, I do have the ground control script. So, I had to turn down its pressure for here on Mars because I was blowing pipes in the rocket. Because for your script, you had it set to 58 megapascals of pressure. Actually, how's the rocket doing right now? Oh, it's actually full anyways right now. Okay. Turn that back on. Turn that off. Set destination. And let her fucking rip, bud. Oh yeah, she boogies too. She rips. Like I said, I had to turn down the pressure. Because I was blowing out the pipes when I was sitting on the launch pad. It is set for holding the lines there at 48 megapascals, and I think I found that it needed something like 20 megapascals of pressure to launch. Everything should be on. Yeah, everything's on. This thing has been brutal, though, on my fuel. So nicely balanced now. I don't think there's anything set up currently for it to unload cargo. Because remember, your rocket that I borrowed it from, I don't think had any drills on it. I think it was just pure scanning. It had like 20 radars on it. Should hear it here soon. Oh yeah. Like I said, she rips. And that's under load. Yeah. Yeah, I need to actually.
Oxygen critical.
Yeah, it's fine.
Cognition low.
And yes, I have it set up so it slowly refuels on that, just so I don't completely tank my system. What is be... You're ever so slightly over... You motherfucker. And then, yeah, as that unloads, not that I necessarily needed it, but for rule of cool, there goes my ice on the way to the crushers. And it back, a full rocket currently, I think brings it to about here. Yeah, actually, that brings it up quite a bit. I don't think I've had a problem yet, but okay. Oh, I'm aware that that's where the groaning is. Funny thing is, I did actually turn that one down.
Eastern Long Island, where all of your trusted professional training and care needs are available.
Which means...
SouthernDog.com. Thank you for listening to
I want to
Seabird1000.com.
turn that down
Support
just a
the
little
station.
bit
Check out our
more.
store on the site. We also have an eBay store. Search Seabird Music Library, Inc.
So that'll hopefully stop that from groaning. turn that off. That should burp the system just enough to drop that pressure. I did not use the colors as 40K Orc logic. Yeah, we're getting kids from school lurking. Fair enough. There we go. Yeah, that burped the system, which relieved the pressure. Enough to get it to shut up. See, I'm not sure how I would go about that. Yeah. Mic check 1 2 1 2. Really, darkness? Just because I get locked in does not always mean that I've frames. Okay, yeah, I guess had to have gotten stuff pushed around, because... we got ingots everywhere now. After I did all that nice sorting. try being fancy, and the game's like, nope, not allowed. Oh well. It is what it is. Yeah, I'm gonna need to send it there next. Okay. Let's go check on our... Okay, that's looking good. That's looking real good. That could look much better, but I mean, hey, we're working on it. 40 steel in each. That's not too bad, I guess. Get all these ore, like ingots, into the machine that sit there and roll around. No. No, darkness, no. Yeah, fueling does seem to take the longest with this thing, but I think what I really need to do is kind of redesign the rocket. Get it built with more fuel capacity and more cargo capacity. I'm sure Queen would do it for the right price. Uh-huh. I mean, the van does have another big fucking mechanic bill coming up. I believe it's 2 bearings and 2 tie rods. Okay, I think I'm good on Invar for a bit. It's funny seeing my CO2 flatlined like that because I know it's not to be true. It's just I'm running right now in a very high CO2 atmosphere. Oh yeah, I didn't go and check the... There we go. No, not kaboom, just, you know, quick halt. Aha.
Hydration critical.
Yeah, we're still fueling. Why the hell did that just come to my brain? Yeah, I was gonna turn this into like a room, like a bedroom. I'm slowly getting the base all nicely set up and cleaned up. Shouldn't need that anymore. Need more of those at this point. those. I'm surprised. I would have figured the reagent would have come through. Because they hit ice or biomass. They shouldn't hit A, B, and C. Unless reagent is classifying as a ore, which is sending it to ores, and then because it doesn't get sorted through, it comes back. Because ores does kind of come back into itself. You're still fueling? Jesus. I mean, it's trying to refuel. Or I should say the fueling system is trying to keep up. Welcome back, Bay. Yeah, I'm starting to think. if the system acts as reagent is an ore, then it'll be sending it down, or I should say up, here, which wouldn't get grabbed, and therefore sent back down. Which then, of course, means all my alloys are essentially stacking up. And I'm not actually getting them back. Because right now, as it sits, part of the reason why I have it like that is because we don't have... The only ore we're missing here is uranium, which we won't necessarily be mining. Honestly, Bay, I don't see me needing anything besides the one that I'm using currently. The only other thing that might be nice in the sense of fuel efficiency is if we can kind of get it to read how much thrust it needs to how much it's producing and say do a +10. So it'll always like, we don't need it to be stupid fast. Fuel efficiency would be nice though, and I think that's gonna be the best way to have it happen. That's physics that I don't know. Fair enough.
Health low.
Like I said, it would be nice.
Oxygen critical.
because then we would be using more fuel on initial launch and still be able to travel. Good, that's looking a little better. That's still pretty much flatlined. Are you still fueling?
Hi, this is Eric Singer.
Yes,
drummer
yes
for
you are.
Kiss.
Okay.
You're listening to Seaberg1000.com.
Part of the reason it takes so long to fuel is because I do have the fuel line throttled so that I'm not causing a power fluctuation of my base when I refuel my rocket. But Rex, if you took everything off of one main line and put it onto separate mixed lines, you wouldn't have this issue. Shut up. Technically speaking, if I actually wanted to do a more efficient variant of the combustion setup, adding in a small tank to pull fuel off of the main line that then the system itself pulls from would work wonders. And then I shouldn't have the issue of power fluctuation as badly. Bae, you realize when you put those equations in chat like that, you're just speaking gibberish to me. Like... I do not even know where to start to understand those types of things. I mean, we definitely do have a good bit of alcohol. We just... We just apparently need a much better way to, actually, yeah. I think my system has gotten backed up just a little bit. Actually, might as well just take these out.
Waste tank caution.
Interesting. Because the script that runs these looks at the pressure of every oh, okay. That's kind of an oversight in my script, but okay. The reason this all turned off is because it does a batch command for reading the pipe analyzer to read the pressure, which means with those spike way too high, it turns off the whole. Yeah, oops. That's a bug in the early system, whatever. Okay, these are all looking fairly good. Something I haven't done since '95. So, something you haven't done since I was about 3. How much fuel do we have in the system right now? Okay, yeah, no, she's still not anywhere near ready. I mean... I want to send it up for volatiles. Liquid alcohol. Do I play the dangerous game of using the heat from the pollutant to help heat up the alcohol? Because by doing that, I'm going to heat up the fuel mixture in a whole. And if I heat it up too much, I run the risk of the whole system igniting itself. Which, a big part of our stabilization factor here is the fact that do have that so cold. Actually, I guess we kind of already do have it heating itself up. The thought is, Bay, that by heating it up, it's going to go from liquid to gas faster. Which, funny enough, I just come over here so I don't cook my base in a hole. Put that there like that. Roughly turn that off. Will actually start climbing heat. Yeah, but I think you're kind of missing. I'm trying to make that going from the alcohol to the methanol faster. Yeah, that's literally what my base runs off of. I'm not... Because when you burn the alcohol on itself, like as an alcohol, you get water vapor in that, and I have more than enough. I have too much water production as it is. I don't want the... I'm not burning it as an alcohol, I'm burning it as the gas. Oh, I already got a way for it not to be freezing. It's taking the heat out of my liquid pollutant. But because my liquid pollutant hasn't been getting really hot, because the mixed gases haven't been all that hot,
Hunger critical.
Give. Didn't even think that would ever be a problem. I need a gas release in that. Yeah, that system's not gonna heat up anytime soon, I think. However, we do need to go in here and, get ourselves some release. Was not quite where I wanted that, but okay. We now need kind of wish I looked at that before I started to the next batch of stuff. Okay. Well, we need a bunch of pipes anyways, so pressure regulator.
Oxygen critical. Oxygen critical.
Should probably get around to making my refrigerant, but I will definitely be coming in time. Probably want to go rework these. Yeah, that's pretty much completely flatlined on me. Oxygen's looking real good though. But that's partially due to the fact of the base itself. Because right now you're not running at high oxygen, so it's not. If I don't have my helmet, like my suit on, I'm screwed. Feel like the yep, rocket is still fueling. Breathing is overrated. Yeah. So I should just become Robit, right? I should just, you know, because I have the DLC, be Robit. Then no need to breathe. No need to breathe, no need to eat. I wish I knew why we keep getting, like, chunky like that, but I don't die that often, Darkness. Why do I feel like, for someone, this just drives them nuts hearing the shoes constantly? At least, like I was saying, putting in those chutes was the better option. Don't die much, really. I think you're on death 48. I'm also on day 1067, Bay. Let's see here. 1067 divided by... Yeah, that's only a death on just shy of every 13 days. Oh my god! Guys, we have been blessed with the presence of the Mad Hatter himself, Harold the Hatter. Guys, if you have not gone and checked him out, what are you doing? We have raided over there a number of times. He don't get me wrong. He is a medical professional, so he can actually help you with the madness that goes along in your head. Unlike me, who can just offer you snacks and blankets and a shoulder to cry on. But yes, guys, definitely go check him out. Great guy. Especially loves things like his Baldur's Gate playthrough, and that because he kind of goes into why the character, like why he chooses the ones that the choices he does for the character and the backstory. Like it's very interesting. You like to see the inner workings of something like Space Engineers? Well, you get to help see the inner workings of the mind. Right, I was tweaking. I forgot liquid piping. God. Ah! This is why we have jetpacks. Whee! Thank you for the kind words. No, I mean, you make it sound like they're not true. I may be, you know, a major lurker type person because I'm usually tinkering in my games, but I will have your stream up from the time I raid over till the time you end, and I enjoy quite a bit. Like it's nice. Like I always say, we love our lurkers. Okay, right, liquid piping. That's what I came back in for. Pipe press.
Power low.
I mean, Bay, for that to happen, I would have to admit that I'm crazy, and we know I'm not crazy, therefore... But yes. And then there's, yes, the fact of... Canada, US, travel time. But yeah. Also, Harold, because I know you will have people's streams up, like, in between clients and stuff like that. How much have you lurked on one of my Stationeer streams? Do you need a base tour? Because I know you were kind of interested from the sounds of it with the last raid, because this is a very thinky type game. And yeah, I'm on day like 1067. This save has been a learning process. Wait, I was gonna say, did my wind turbines actually stop? I didn't think it was possible for the wind to completely die. Huh. No. Fine, I'll do the safe thing and take the ladder. God damn. Sometimes listening to
Yep. To support our station, check out our website
well,
on the
see,
site. We
that's
also have an
100%
eBay
it.
store.
And there's a
Search
reason
Secret
why
Music Library, Inc.
I don't put up with a lot of people's shit when directed to others. Probably could go unravel it by seeking a professional and everything like that. But have never gone to do it myself. Old school mentality, you know. 90s kid. Yes, I know. No excuse. Don't give me... I don't want to hear it. But I grew up small town, main target of bullying, yada yada. You probably heard the story many times from many different people. I joke around, and yes, my humor can be taken harsh because I have the old school humor. But when someone pushes it too far, chat can vouch, they've heard it come out. When Rex seriously says to knock it off, you knock it off because you have gone too far. And there's just no room for that shit. You know what? Yeah, I should be able to safely... No, I don't need a pipe there. I need a pipe. Or I should say, yeah. Genius, you need to put the liquid pipe away, not the wrench. You still need the wrench. I am so smart. SMRT. Ba 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 ba. To better, yeah, I don't have a nice spot here, do I, to run the power? I guess I could come up over here. It would. It's not gonna look pretty, but well, she ain't British. She just looks that way. That will give me power from there, which means that system should never overpressure again or run the risk of overpressuring. Which means we can fucking send her, bud. Pressure is rising again, though. Okay, so maybe we can't do that, but that's looking good. Relatively caught up here on the alcohol. Okay. I have a few trap holes over here apparently. Good lord. Yeah, we're still not. Might have to go out and dig some cotton candy ice. Some strawberry ice. Boom. Yeah, because as much as that helped the system kinda get a bit more heat in there, it's... yeah. Well, once the rocket is fueled again, because of how much it consumes, I'm going to be sending it up for volatiles. But to get volatiles, I'm running low on the methanol to make the the fuel to keep the base running. So I'm thinking I'm going to have to go out, get some volatile ice to throw into the system, to give it a primer to help mix some more fuel. Because with the combustion running to power the base, I don't want to be dropping that fuel gauge too far either. And this is one of those times where I really wish I had the hands animated of my avatar, because I'm talking with my hands again and you guys can't see it. Nah! Ba 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 da, 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 da. Yeah. Alright, I could take this back out of here again, because that whole system's been now removed. Because it was just a, it has been moved, repurposed, and otherwise just not... I was duplicating systems, which, to save power, really doesn't help. Oh hey, look, we're actually almost done putting all the ores back in the crafting system. Not that I think anything really uses lead, but I still want a bit of lead in the system just in case I am wrong. Because I can be wrong. I'm not too big-headed to admit that. Right, I was also going to print off more sprayers to get my colors, and then... Yeah, I still got a bunch of restocking to do. How is our combustion centrifuges going? They have... don't get why the script fucking does this. Reboot the fucking system again. So now it's acting like it's working. Yeah. Yeah, I need to sit down and try to work out a better script, because... Don't get me wrong, if that's... I don't want to say that script's a bad script. I think I'm over... I think I surpassed what Buddy's setup was. And I honestly think I would be better off for the combustion centrifuge script to be set up in such a way that his... So how this script works is it's got the one that's in the units themselves that's supposed to control the throttle and all of that. And then he's got the kicker script that pairs with it. I feel like I can get them both in one. But like each unit, it only runs itself. Gotta love the quick solutions. Well, so here's the thing on why I'm going to go the route of one chip to run everything, like one chip to run that unit bay, is because I'm going to... What I'm thinking is if slot 4 ore to come in, or like reagent to come in, is empty, don't start the machine. So it basically adapts to the load. Oh, we're almost full. Kind of get what I'm thinking here? Because I feel like your script is going to go more of the route of... Hey, one runs, they all run. I'm thinking in the sense of fuel efficiency here. You got up to speed properly. You did not. Turn all of you off. You technically got up to speed properly, but... How did I close it and then take the chip in? I hate that audio glitching, but it's fine. This is where my spelling comes into problems when I'm trying to search for shit in this game. No, not the oven. Auto lathe. That's why. So in my head, it's con, not. So it's C-O-M, or C-O-N, not C-O-M. Combustion centrifuge. Because yeah, if I go off the import, if import is true, start throttling up, should work a lot better. That is for a whole different time, because that is a whole lot of coding and that we know I'm not the greatest with. Let's not sugarcoat it. We all know it. Okay. Oh, we're still loading. We'll give it a final big push. Now see, this is what I mean. My rocket is technically now fueled. I'll go out there and it'll be at like the pressure that I told it to. Yep. Actually, it's a little bit over, but yeah, it's like... It is at its pressure that it's supposed to go to. But yet, the fuel arm doesn't disengage. Like I said, with my tweaking of it, it does not want to disengage the fuel refueling. I feel like comes down to this chip here. Oh, Let me see the ground. Is it the ground script? I thought it was the rocket script. Because as far as I could tell, the ground script didn't control anything like that, but maybe I'm overlooking something. That script's for mining, or for scanning, not mining. Yeah. Oh, I was aware of that. And yes, I added a bunch of notes for this to help me figure this fucking thing out. Yeah, the only part that links to pressure is there, which I've changed that value from the 48, I think you had it at, to the 45. Yeah, same with here, where it's referring to pressure. And then, yeah, down here with fuel, that doesn't have anything related to it. So it'll be just those 2 points. Change line 24 to... So you're saying this one. Line 15. Yeah, okay. Still saying fueling. Still has the line out there. Toggle on off. It's taking the tanks up to 46. I'm still not disengaging. So that will be running from these. If I recall. Yeah. Just needs to. Are you? So what you're saying is it needs to read this one here. Which apparently I never labeled. Fuck with anything here, right? No, okay.
Hunger caution.
So then the out needs to be set to the pipeline analyzer in. And you're saying that should fix my glitch. No, it's refuel out that needs to be set to. Okay, so... D2 needs to be on the rocket side. So it should be that one. See, I knew it was my stupidity that I wasn't setting something up right. This is mission control. That's it. I was looking at it, trying to understand it, and that's why I made the notes I did. Which means I got it in the ballpark. I had the base idea.
Air tank low.
True. I should double check that. You're right. And I've been in my suit so long I've almost ran out of my air tank. Yeah, it does not look like it wants to pop out now. Good.
Hi, this is Eric Singer, drummer for Kiss. When I'm not rocking and rolling, I take it easy, listening to Seabird1000.com.
Okay, so now, set destination. Fucking sender, bud. Like I said, I could be so much more efficient on that.
Air tank critical.
It was an easy fix. Yeah, like, yeah. I kind of figured as much. And that's anytime I talked about it when, like, you weren't around, Bay, to double check because it's your code, so you'd know it a lot better. It's like, on the save, it works as intended, it's fine, does exactly what it's supposed to. Over here, I have this one issue, So I believe I'm not understanding something quite properly. Okay, but now we got so many blinky lights right now. Funny enough, one of which is actually the jetpack being low. The fact that that room can just so much, like process so much of the CO2 at once is absolutely extraordinary. I switched the base over to a breathable atmosphere again so I can get it out of the suit. I'm gonna run into the issues of where I'm probably gonna choke the system on oxygen. So I think I'm better off right now to nom on my loaf of bread.
Oxygen critical. Oxygen critical. Oxygen critical.
Grab a quick drink from the fountain of my almost 2,000 liters of water. Thinking I might need to get into, the water trade. Darkness, are you kidding people with firewalls again? Got our goggles, we got our mining backpack, oxygen's good. Drill battery's relatively good.
Power critical.
That there. There we go. Alright, let's go look for the strawberry flavored ice, shall we? I was like, wait, I do have the right chip in my glasses, right? Oh man. My NOS is empty. That looks like more NOS. Yep, N2. No, that is not just the energy. That is a lot of N2. Good lord. When I say my NOS is empty, I'm referring to the energy drink. The rocket this time around is gonna take longer because it's gonna get there and need to scan to optimize the amount of resources that I get right now. But Viking, you fucking shithead. I so didn't jump, I swear. That scared me too. Yeah, you gotta love it, Bay, when the sound alerts. Like, it's part of the reason why I keep little ones like that around. It's because I know people get a good laugh out of it. And I'm not necessarily the only one that jumps from it. Oh, there's some more volatiles there. The worst part is, well, which is also kind of no surprise because we had loads of time to get the system built up before we had all the infrastructure that's relying on it built up. But before we had the rocket crash, we were keeping on top of our fuel mix and then some. backpack. And then with the way the system is set up, this will actually be kind of test firing it. It should take the backpacks, unload them, and bring the backpacks back to the crafting room while sending the ice over to the crushers. I don't like the fact that I don't see my beacon, because that means I've strayed farther than I thought I did. I do have my tablet on me, so it should be fine. Viking, was it payday Friday? I feel like it was payday recently. Oh, your payday is Monday. Okay. Any place I've worked at, paydays were like Friday, Thursday. I've never had a place that was like Monday's payday. Or, you know, like Tuesday or whatever. The only other thing I've had is like you get paid on like the 15th of every month. Or something to like that extent. Hey, there's the beacon. The beacon has been lit. Gondor calls for aid. Brain, why are we going into the... Why is this... Okay, Okay, so that's 2 mining backpacks full of volatiles. That's a good bit. That should be enough to prime the system for a while. That might get us back to full potential. Once we're back on the go, then we'll be laughing. Hey, look, our fire pit. Eventually, I want to reharvest that. Because that just kind of shows how much we're kind of wasting. Don't need my glasses on anymore. Yeah, fair enough. So, you get paid once a month, Viking? So eventually here we should see the backpack pop out here. Hey! Whew. That takes some serious budgeting. Now, the scary part of all of this is going to be that line is going to be very much filled with gas. It's gonna be ready to light at a moment's notice. But we are gonna start to actually see our fuel tank fill up. Which is something we desperately need. Right, I was also talking about making it so I could just send the ingots down this way from my refinery. Okay, everything's de-stressed and fixed itself. So hopefully now you guys will behave yourselves. wonder just how much I've had the system kind of start backing up since I had that turned off. Yeah, she backed up a little. Apparently I took that out to work in there and never put it back. And never noticed until now. Okay. Apparently I'm just an Assassin's Creed guard. I never look up. Saying that, I get a very small gap. I can see that. And see what they do. Let's go check on our rocket. It has done all of that, so turn off the AI chip, set it to mining. And let it rip. Three, two, one, let it rip! Why do I feel like that did not give us nearly as much as I felt like it would? Yeah. I mean, that's not bad. I'm definitely going to need to redesign that rocket to bring more when it goes up. I think that's going to be one of my bigger points. Because if I can get more per load, then we can bring more down. I should test to see if having the chute open on the rocket will eject the ores without it connected. It won't? Okay, so there's no reason that I ever need to actually... I can chain my storage containers and just have them open. Good to know. Rockets. You take up about double the space for 101 slots. Technically, I lose a slot by going with the small. Because double the small would be 102, not 101. Technically. $30. But you weigh less. Okay. Yeah. Thing is, I can't extend the arm from here. That's why I've just been doing it. Yeah, as much as I would like to start dabbling down that road, I don't think right now would be the best time. Just because me and coding. I forgot to do that today, whatever. I forgot to do the self-promotion thingies. Yeah, I mean, let's see here. Right, that's not the one I want. I want rocket auto run, load. Mind you, I don't think I've been doing changes here. Oh no, I haven't not needed to save anything.
Thank you for listening.
Hey, it's Eggs. How's it going?
To support our station, check out our web store on the site. We also have an eBay store. Search
So
Seaberg
I
Music
think it would be
Library.
something as simple as assuming that this doesn't already align with R5, which I do not see here, so we're good. So we can put mine to R5. Going pretty good. I started. Oh, nice. See, this here is... This is the stuff here that I don't understand. Unless... Where is that piece? Ah! My day's been going all right so far. Yeah, see, it does does read thrust to weight, sight, size, mine quality. I guess I want to read the sight? Or did I see something about mining? Don't think so. Mass, dry mass, thrust, weight. Mind quality? Basically, babe, what I'm trying to do is add in a section that gets it to turn mining mode on. Let's see here. Yeah, I'd have to also define the miner. Trust me, I wrote. Basically, Bay, I'm trying to turn it into a jack of all trades script. One script runs the whole thing. It'll do the scanning, it'll do the mining, it'll... Heck, even night, it would even be nice if... Oh, we're full of cargo? RTB. Return to base. I almost wish that... I don't think I can put them on there either. I fucking hate that.
Waste tank critical. Waste tank critical.
That is why I don't usually put that in that mode, because... Yeah, see, I'm more likely to be the guy that has one rocket that does everything versus... It sounds like you tend to run 2 rockets. Okay, beautiful. That's getting up to where we wanted it. That's still kind of flatlined, but it's fine. How are we looking down here? Every single one of them is still running at minimal. Let's go. Get moving. Yeah. I mean, there's not necessarily a problem with that. What is going on with his fucking script? The only thing I could think of that might help this run better is to also pressurize these pipes more. But I shouldn't need it. your change points here, bud. I think that's right there where why it happens. Because if stress is less than 50, it's the bounce back up. Why? You have to have that hit just right and be under a little stress. Because I think that there is the loop I'm getting stuck in. Then the only other part of this where we want to get tweaked is getting that to jump up. To there. So that jumps it up to there. Once it gets up to there, actually we'll give it the window of 5. Let's jump it back to start 10 if it's less than 40 stress. So that should send it there. If stress gets too high, it'll come back down. If it's still too high, it'll come back and loop here until stress drops. Actually, I want to drop stress, I think, to 10. Because then once it hits that, it should come back up here. When it hits the RPM, it'll come down here. Then that should be that. Right. Yeah. we'll see. Any luck, I have them running properly now.
Hunger critical.
And I'm gonna say it's very much a matter of it was just getting stuck in that first loop. That looks so much nicer now. And if I can get the combustion centrifuges running properly again so that they're producing the biomass we need, then that should be recharged in no time. Perfect. Perfect, 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 perfect. We are still mining away. So, with the cargo hold on the rocket, does it condense those stacks? Or is it literally I'm filling up with like 51 stacks of 14? The miner has an internal stacker. Okay, good. Because yes, that was one thing I was thinking of is like, wait. It's saying you can only get so much, but yet the stackers, if I remember correctly, you can't put on the rocket. So does that mean, depending on the density, changes how much I'm actually getting per full cargo load? Yeah. I'm not even gonna save that for myself. I would rather write a code differently than
Hydration critical.
because I don't want to go the AI route. I'm not gonna just steal someone else's work completely. I think I can route something off of the system. Where essentially it should it'd be a slower startup, but if I just made a loop that essentially if stress is below X, put throttle up by 1. then yeah. Holy fuck, alcohol, NOS, pressure-fed liquid engine takes... So what you're saying is, Bay, is, and it's gone! Yeah, I'm not even thinking along those lines. Cause like that is who.
Oxygen critical.
That fuel mixture on its own is not what I would classify as a stable fuel mixture.
Oxygen critical.
Hey Genius, open your helmet just before the bar finishes.
Oxygen critical.
That way you actually, you know, eat the food.
Oxygen critical. Oxygen critical.
The time it took you to read, for me to write them and you to read them, we got to its destination. Nice. So I do feel like I do kind of need to correct myself. I was saying, I thought it was like a 30-second delay on chat from when you guys type something to when all of chat is able to see it. I stumbled across that setting the other day. It's nowhere near as high as that. It is like 6 seconds. It's funny how Twitch looks up my security and that, and it's like, I don't know what to do. Because at some points it's like, you're very lackluster, or like not having verify via cell phone. But then at others, like the delay, it's like, this is top end security. It's like, yeah. Okay. I know if I swap that over to a higher density air. So let's slowly start bringing up the air pressure. Bring it to 40.
Welcome to the wonderful world of classic background music, streaming to you live from Los Angeles, California. The music comes from our Seaberg 1000 background.
Which, I
music
mean, it's
system
still going to
that
take a
was
while to
from
change
the
over,
1960s
but
to the 1980s. We present the finest live background music available in the world from our extensive and varied music library. Thanks for tuning in, and we hope you enjoy the broadcast.
in doing so, I should actually go check the combustion chamber. See how well it's doing. Oh, yeah, 100%. The darkness. The way I understand that setting is me and mods have 6 seconds to catch anything that's not like caught by default. Ah, right. I throttled that way down anyways. Which, of course, almost makes me wonder just how low I could get that to run optimally. Because I'm basically getting not full power out of the Sterlings themselves, but full power to what I tend to get. Actually, no, we'll just leave it alone. Because if that's the kind of power I am seeing here, then I mean, I could technically turn it up a little bit more. Well, let's bring it up to 20 and see just where. We'll say 6.5, so that means that's 11 kilowatts per cluster. Oh no, we're coming back down. I feel like that still gives us the same amount of power. Yeah, funny enough. It's feeling like it doesn't matter. I'm still getting similar power out of them, whether I'm 14 megapascals or 20 megapascals. So if I don't have to burn fuel at a high rate, that'll be nice. Okay. Looks like we're slowly getting back up to pressure here. Dropped a couple there. Yeah, that should be fine. Apparently my Twitch chat hiccuped there. Eventually here, we should actually get this back to a point where, you know, I can be out of my suit. Funny enough, I might actually already kind of be there? Oh, easily darkness. I mean, it's not hard for me to fuck up the base sometimes. So I think I do want to keep it there. I think that's going to be a nice balance. Especially with the fact I do kind of want a little on the rich side for the plants. Why do I feel like I don't have that set right? Yeah, maybe it's actually a lot to do with that room. Well, it's more or less vented for the experiments. Make sure I got things set properly. I'm gonna say yes. Yes, I do. Okay.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
It's now just gonna take a lot of time for it to get good out here.
Toss some bits out your streamer. Your wallet's a plenty. Your wallet's a plenty. Oh.
Hey! First first time chatter at W Stream, bro. I mean, thanks. We don't actually usually get to hear that soundbite. But also for your first chat to be throwing 100 bits, damn. Appreciated. Where is my Fitbit? Right, there it is. And yes, I had it plugged into my computer, so that disconnect was me disconnecting my Fitbit because it needed to charge this morning. But, okay. I feel like I need to sneeze. But yet it doesn't want to stick around.
Bits out your streamer, your wallet's a plenty, your wallet's a plenty. Oh.
Because you said you don't get to hear it much. Okay, I can appreciate a good smartass. Well, thank you for the additional 100 bits. We honestly don't get to hear a lot of our sound alerts for the things, but that's because over here it's not about how much money you have. It's about the laughs we have along the way. Okay, so this looks like it might all be running properly now. Hopefully. I like the laughs along the way. I personally am not someone who's ever had a lot of money. I've always worked minimum wage jobs. Basically destroyed my body in doing so to scrape by. So to me, the viewer count is more important than the paycheck. Yes, the paycheck is very much needed. Don't get me wrong. I'm not going to sugarcoat that. But I would rather have the views. The pay will come. The pay will come. Okay, we'll get the rocket back. And then we'll do the whole thing. We'll do the shenanigans at the end of a Stationeer stream. For those who don't know, or are new here, don't usually show up for Stationeers, whatever it may be. Before we wrap up a Stationeer stream, I make a hard save that is where we come back to next time, and then I go do something to cause the base to kind of explode. Or at least fail. So, yeah, once the rocket's back down, we'll get that underway. Of course there'd be a soundstorm now. Apparently you guys don't get to see the rocket, but you'll hear it. It's, I will admit, Bay, those, even just with the way that you've looked at some of my builds, and gone like, why are you doing it like that? I have to say, one of the best parts of Stationeers is just the whole... Hey, how are you building yours compared to how am I building mine? Was I hearing grumbling there? How? Once again, that's overpressured. I'm gonna have to burp it again. Ugh. I think my jetpack just ran out. There we go. And you'd be surprised, Bay, I've actually had parts in there blow out for that little bit of pressure. Okay, right. Sending in the ice. That was the other thing I was gonna do. And now when we head down here, we should start hearing the machines start running. Yep. Which means we look over here, and that's going good. Oh boy, is that jumping up. How rich is this fuel? Or how rich is this ice, I should say? Yeah, she's fairly rich. But I mean, that's kind of what I want, because I want that back up to full. Okay, but with that being landed and everything, let's drop our save. And, well... Oof. I mean, it might... Give it a couple days. It might take a moment to... Like, it might take a day or two to show up. I haven't had Amazon Prime in a couple of years now, since I lost my last job, so... But, alright. Last time we blew up the line down there, which kind of melted the base, not really. It was very minor damage that had occurred. Saying that, I know where it could cause a fail point.
New subscription received. Dispensing gratitude. Gratitude dispensed.
So, about that Prime sub working. Thank you for the Prime. Every little bit does help to pay off the credit card debts and help pay the bills, so it is muchly appreciated. As much as I do come across very monotone. Actually, what? This'll work here just fine. Yep. Good. Now I'll let that build a little bit. Actually, it's gonna take a long ass time anyways, so which means we should be able to get ourselves outside to see the fireworks. Just to say, assuming that it can get concentrated enough, while that flare is still going. Hey guys, I think we lit the other flares. Did it? I think it instantly went through the roof over here. Oh no, the pipe there is just... I mean... Yeah. Oh, there goes our air storage. There goes our air storage and thousands of liters of water. I think there's a little bit of pressure here. Okay, that actually got to build up quite a bit. Damn. Okay. Can we go down? Thank you. Oh, the batteries are dead. Which also means the system's not going to be producing more fuel. Oh yeah, the system cooked out. Which makes me wonder, was it actually done? It was not actually done with the ice. How can ice be on fire, game? I think that in itself is an interesting concept.
Hunger caution.
Right, Darkness? Even I'm impressed at that one. How the fuck did I manage to set ice on fire? have also definitely turned a section of Mars into the sun. Yeah, needless to say, all the frame rate has died. All the lathes have died. Oh hey, those broke too. We've incinerated all the plants. Oh no, maybe not. I'm kind of surprised. I would have thought this whole section would have been gone. It seemed that the flashpoint was back there. I'll have to have a look at that one. Like, so I still reference the volcanus. Yeah. I still go. I've been going to the lava base basically. A nice. The temperature is still going up. What do you mean? It's I actually over the weekend, or was it Friday night, moved, or I should say forwarded, the save that I refer to over to the saves area in the Stationeers section of the Discord, so it didn't get lost. I don't remember it being over there, so. And it was from a time before even we had a Stationeer section at all. Wait, we no longer have enough pressure for me to be sent through the openings? What? Oh well, there's an opening here. My system's not gonna like that. Oh boy, is it not liking that at all. We have a pollutant geyser! Whoa! You think we got a little bit of fuel built up? I think we got a little bit of fuel built up. Why do I feel like that room itself is on fire? I would have thought that would have worked better. Yeah, I didn't think that would have anything left in it. Actually, I shouldn't even have anything in it to begin with. I think I'm getting to a point where I could consider using nitrous for my fuel. The only thing that's kind of sucks about that is I'm gonna have to make a script to do that the way I want to do it. Well, there we go. The whole base has been burned to a crisp. Guys. But this is where we do need to call it. So for those who are new here, I stream twice a day, 5 days a week, Monday to Friday. In the mornings, 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. EST. And then we take a little bit of a break so I can go get like the kids from school, just get supper, so on and so forth. And then we start back up again at 6 p.m. EST and go till 9 p.m. EST. So you get about 7 hours a day. But, so, yeah. Tonight should be Subnautica 2. Again, like I said, starting at 6 p.m. I'm still kind of waiting to hear confirmation, though, from the other two on that, because it is a co-op game. But, anyways, till then, guys, don't forget, like, subscribe, follow, push all the buttons. Hell, join the Discord. If you haven't yet, we do stream on both Twitch and YouTube, so consider showing us some love on the other side. If you would like to support the streams further, we do now have a Ko-Fi, but there's no obligation. A tab is all we ask. But we will see you next time. Bye bye.